See this far?
So much for joining us on this Tuesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. From deep, Bryant comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Here's Gutteridge. Bryant defending. As we know, late in the year, Coach, more eyes are drawn to games around the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, I talk to fans in the East who stay up late to watch Pacific Division matchups. Interest always builds as that postseason picture starts to come into focus.
Wasted no time on that one.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Gutteridge. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. We play just over a minute here in the first. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
There's a screen. Shields connects from three-point range. He's got 5.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And they're running. Here's Gutteridge. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Shields. They get the rebound. There's the pick. Lets it go with a 3. Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. The shot by Bryant, no good. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Bryant looking it over. Booker pulls it in.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And yes, it's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Shields, and such a nice move to make the basket work.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Bryant, right side. From the wing. Here's Oturu. No good that time. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Gutterich. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. What a month it's been for these teams defensively.
I think these teams have made the adjustments defensively, and both are seeing their defensive numbers rise.
Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Shields. And that one is stuffed right through.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Gutterich. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Bryant can't get it to go.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Shields defended by Bryant. Booker is screen on Bryant. His three-pointers off the mark. This one for 3. That shot no good. And that does it for the first quarter. They lead by 6. And we'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
We've got Motley, and it's Micic in at the point guard position.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Motley, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the center. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 9. And so here's the home team. 8-point game. Floats one up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. We've got Motley, and it's Micic in at the point. Shields. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
No one near him. Blakeney misses.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Motley.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Here's Blakeney. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Down low, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
They set the screen. Pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Micic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Micic has got his third basket of the night. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
He had a nice open look right there. Gutteridge has got 9.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
And here's Bryant for 3. Sinks the triple.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Pass to Gutteridge. Shields. Good on the baseline, Jay. 14 points for him.
Yeah, they've gone away from the triple as they look to protect this lead.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Blakeney. Tips it up.
Well, he competed for that rebound. You love to see him getting in there and scrapping for the ball.
To the inside. Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Into the lane. Good. Nice play there from Micic.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's the screen. Shields. The 3-pointer, no good. That one doesn't go. And so we conclude the first half. Up by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're right around where we expected them to be at this point. Nothing to be ashamed of. They've had some great wins.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the visiting team. And that is it for halftime.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We've got Motley. And it's Oturu in at the 5. To the paint. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Motley. Oh, he misses the dunk. Booker with it. Lays it up and banks it in. Booker's got 7 points.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Pass to Motley. Takes a 3. Kept alive. Oturu. That one falls. He's got 8.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Back to Booker. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Second shot opportunity. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Booker. An easy 2 points on the layup. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Bryant's shot is off.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Balmaro. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Jones checked in for Micic.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
And here's Bryant for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Bryant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Jones, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against length.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
Shields, defended by Jones. It's rebounded by Motley. Motley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Up again. No dice on the putback jam. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. They set the pick. Shields tips it, goes back up, and the layup is up and in. 10 points for him.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Jones kicks to Bryant. Jones in the post. It's blocked. Booker outside. Here's Gutteridge. 9 points in the game so far. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Blakeney misses. Gotten blank from 3-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Gutteridge can't get it to go. Doing reasonably well, 45%. Blakeney passes to Jones. Shoots. Cans the shot from the wing. Jones has got his 2nd basket of the game. Hitting straight 49% from the field. .41 seconds left in the third. Shields, defended by Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shields, and it's blocked. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. And Bryant kicks to Motley. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Out to the right wing. With the drive. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Leading by 7. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Bryant is out there with Jones, and it's Motley in at the 4 slot. The 3, it's good from long range.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Booker is screen on Jones. inside. Sweet move, and the dunk by Booker.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Jones, the pass to Bryant. It's stolen. 3-on-3. And the dunk by Booker.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Shields, defended by Jones. To the middle. And the dunk by Booker.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Outside Bryant. Pass to Blakeney. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Shields bangs home the trifecta.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game, first here in this second half.
And he can't stop the run as that misses. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Booker outside. Another chance. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Jones fires. And he misses the J. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Outside Bryant. Releases. Connects on the J. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. With the shot. Count it! That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
Jones. Oh, the floater is good.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And Jones over to help. 6 to shoot. Booker is screen on Jones. Shoots the 3. Doesn't get that one. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. "16 feet away. Not that time. It won't go."
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Now Booker. Bryant on the wing. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one
This regular season, these two teams both highly motivated.
Well, BA, playoff positioning is on the line, so games like this take on an even greater significance. Postseason intensity on display.
The burden of expectation is real for these teams.
They can all sense it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Dorsey. To the paint. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
They set the pick. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Whoo! Not a lot of resistance from the D.
That's the last guy you want to leave open.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind, a strong finish.
And the bucket is good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Going inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Nails the wide-open jumper.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 6. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Fournier up top. To the wing, right side. Here's Dorsey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. They get it back. He's off on the layup.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
The shake. And the layup is up and in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Pass to Vizenkov. Puts it up from the high post. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
He takes it in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. 14 points for him.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Dorsey, that's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Booker surveying the D. And Booker with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Vizenkov. Takes it inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
There's the screen. And he jams it home with authority.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Knocks down the triple. Vezinkov's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Just 5 on the clock. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position. And he banks in the layup. Give him 20.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Fournier with the ball. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Dorsey. And it's the 2K leaderboard, the league's most potent offenses since the break.
Since the All-Star break, this squad has been on fire on offense, looking like a well-oiled machine and taking and making high percentage shots.
And there's a pick with the drive, and that one's good.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
The steal. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time. What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played, and that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession. Off the inbound. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Clock at 6. Offline with a 3. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezinkov. That 3's off the mark. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. Give him 8 points now. They set a pick. Here's Vezinkov. There's the block. Right side Booker. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here he goes. Kept alive.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Vezinkov. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Vezinkov's got 12 points in the game. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
59 seconds left in the second. And here is Fournier. No points yet. Here's Dorsey. No good on the three.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Here's Guduric. Right now averaging 6 a game. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Dorsey. Give him 8 points now. Fournier for 3. Sinks the tray. Fournier's got his first 3 points of the game. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Eight seconds left to play in the first half. It's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the visiting team.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. Out left to the wing. Here's Vezinkov. Drops in the 3. Vezinkov's got 15 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Just 5 to shoot. Right side Booker. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's Fournier in at the 2. Here's Vezinkov. Missed inside.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
And it's Ward in at small forward. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Dorsey. Give him 8 points now. Good on the shot. He's got 10.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pulls up. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Here's Ward, averaging around 5 points a game. Inside, and stolen by Booker. And they're on the run. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, BA, the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV.
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
To the right side. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Count it. He's got 32 points.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Here's Vizinkov. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Goes up off the inbound. And he makes no mistake. Slant. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's take a look at the leaderboard and see the small forwards who have been picking the most pockets this season. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's the pick. Drives to the hoop. And the basket is good.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back over to you, Brian.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Dorsey. 10 points for him. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny. So development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter. And it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
The shot from the low post is good.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
Now here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. Yep, count it. Fournier's got 5. Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. There's a screen. To To the middle. Here's Booker. He shoots it. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Dorsey. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. Crafty move, and it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. .27 seconds left in the third quarter. Guterich with the bucket. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Pass to Vezenkov. Over Booker. Hits the front of the rim and out.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Well, through 3 quarters of play. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Ward in at the 3, the small forward.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Vezenkov. And Booker pulls it down. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the 2-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And there's the screen. Here's Guterich. And he goes in for the dunk.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Pass to Ward. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Jams it in off the great move.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's the break. Booker with a screen on Fournier. Here's Guterich. Fournier covering. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he can't jam it home. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. The bucket is good.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
And Legs, is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. The three ball is down.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
1:56 left in the final quarter. Here's Dorsey. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Outside Booker. He launches. Can't get it. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Oh, he clanked the dunk. Wow. And we've heard some coaches complain about short turnarounds on back-to-backs legs. Would you like to see more done there?
Well, for those late starts when you arrive at the hotel at 2 or 3 in the morning and you've got to play the next night, those are certainly rough. But I feel like the league has done all they can, eliminating back-to-backs as much as they can. And certainly there's an emphasis on recovery and rest at all costs.
Oh, it's off! Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And he drives in. Oh, he jammed it! At one point, they led by 16. Here's a floater, and good! There's another! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Vezinkov. Booker defending. Outside Fournier. They set the screen. Yes, sir! Count it! And so the road team gets the W in this one. They have to feel good about this performance.
Sports for NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the power forward. No good from Booker. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
To the paint. Misses the layup. There's the pick. Pulls it up. He can't get that one. Shields, defended by Anderson. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And it's Kabengele with the rebound.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Shields. He's covered by Anderson. Shields.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. The shot. That shot off. Good D by Booker. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Down low. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Both free throws good from Booker. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Anderson outside. There's a good screen. Here's Petrushev, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Inside. Nice move. It's deflected, and he recovers it. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. It's Anderson with the drive, and finished off by Anderson.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now here's Booker. From down in the low post, it goes. .153 left to play here in the first. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup. 6 points for him.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Here's Musa, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. They set the pick. To the inside. Here's Kabengele. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first chance at the line tonight, and he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Balmora. No scoring in this one. 54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Musa, banked in off the glass. Musa's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Shields, defended by Anderson. Booker looking around. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Oh, a big man with a big finish.
Shields, defended by Anderson. Shields offline with his 3. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 4-man position.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Good D by Anderson. There's the screen to the middle. Here's Petrushev.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Here's Gutterich. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Here's Musa. 5 on the clock. Here's Petrushev, and he jams it with authority.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Shields, defended by Anderson. Stolen by Anderson. Fires for 3. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
On the wing, Booker. Pass to ball Morrow. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
And that one is off.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Got that one up quick.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Shields, defended by Anderson. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. Kabengele's got 7 rebounds in the game. Tries from 16. Anderson can't get it to go.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Shields. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2 for 6 start.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Driving the lane, and the shot goes down. He's got 11.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Kicks it out to Booker. Here's Gutterich. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And Anderson has it in the corner. Fires from the line. Here's Petrushev. There's the killer two-handed slam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Doesn't go for him. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Shoots the three. Musa with the bucket. Musa's got 7.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shields. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
They get it back. Cabangeli passes to Musa. Here's Petrushev. 11 points in the game. And that one, good.
Putting on a clinic this quarter. I mean, what a tremendous outburst scoring-wise.
Shields. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Up 19. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the visiting team.
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Puts up a 3, makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
They've got Anderson. It's Cabangeli in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too.
Here's Petrushev. 13 points in the game. Pass to Musa. Knocks it loose. Unhindered, going all the way. They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at the 2 guard.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Down low, here's Kabengele.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Shields misses the three.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Petrushev can't hit.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Shields, defended by Anderson. Booker draws the double. And now let's have a look at the teams that have had the quickest hands in the NBA during the past month.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
They set the pick. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And good that time. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Good on the triple.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
To the paint. Nifty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Shields, he's covered by Anderson. Unloads from 13. The second chance effort. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. Kabengele's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. And the shot goes in. 24 points for him.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Shields, defended by Anderson. And here's the fast break. Pulls up. The putback. And finished off by Anderson.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Shields. And nothing is falling for him right now.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Pulls up. High post. Anderson can't get it to go.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Shields, defended by Anderson. Shields. No good from outside. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
They've got Anderson. It's Kabengele in at the 5. Took him no time at all on that one.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Greg, we've had a couple of NBA Cups in the book already. What have you thought of it so far?
A little added excitement and interest early in the regular season, and I'm all for it. Between that and the play-in, I think the NBA's done a great job to kind of make every part of the calendar relevant.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. He's off on that one. Here's Gutteridge. Shields drills the three-pointer.
He's finally getting a chance to show off his range. I know he wishes he would have found his shot in the first half.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. On Saturday, then on Wednesday.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Six on the shot clock. Inside. It's blocked. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. To the paint. Stolen by Anderson. Stripped it away. The three. A nice shot by Gutteridge. Gutteridge has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Lets it go. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 29 points. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Booker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Free throw good, Booker. Well, we all love teams going all in to win, but Richard, some teams run that risk and it does not work out.
But that's the risk. These windows are so small. If you believe that you have a chance to go all in, or if you have a 2-year window, it's okay to leverage the future in hopes of getting it done now.
Here's Gutteridge. .106 left in the fourth quarter. Shields. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Here's Kevin Gelly. Nice shot from 10 feet out.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Here's Gutteridge. And it's off from three-point range. Left side Anderson. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Shields. Off target from outside. Here's Musa. The shake. He lays it in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so the road team gets the W in this one.
What's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Bryant outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Guterich. They set the pick to the paint. Stolen by Bryant. And here's the fast break. Here's Motley. Now here's Bryant. 5 on the clock. Let's go with a three. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's the three. The shot comes out.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Blakeney. Shot from the top of the key. And he can't get that one. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. There's a screen. Here's Balmaro for 3. Second shot opportunity. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The first free throw is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Bryant outside. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Nice move. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Pass to Booker. Here's Balmaro. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Some of the hottest players in the league to show you now. The top scorers among shooting guards during the previous 10 games. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Micic. Good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Oturu. 8 points in his last timeout. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And there's 1:38 left in the first. Here's Blakeney. No points so far. 4 on the clock. Here's Micic. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's the pick. Nails it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Bryant outside. Puts it up. Oturu controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Into the lane. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Bryant, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. Here's Motley. Booker defending. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Right wing. They set a pick. From deep. He drops it from range. 11 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Blakeney. Bryant outside. 3 seconds left. Shot blocked. And that does it for the first quarter. Up 5. Don't go away. We'll be back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Here's Blakeney. No made baskets yet. It's picked off. Covered by Bryant. Booker with a screen on Bryant. 6 to shoot. Fader on the way. It's tipped. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. They haven't held the lead for a while.
And B.A., that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Oturu. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. No good on the triple.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Pass to Motley. Here's Blakeney. Goes up from the top of the key. He's off on that one.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
To end the drought, and off the glass. That one's good. He's got 10.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The offensive rebound, and he dunks it down.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
To the inside, shakes him. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And yep, it's good. Micic has got 5 points in the quarter.
getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
1:49 left in the first half. Booker looking around. Rebounded by Blakeney. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Takes a 3. And Booker pulls it down.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Driving inside, Oturu. Here's Micic. 7 points in the game. Pass to Oturu. And here's Bryant. Puts up a 3. His 6th miss of the game. Just 2 for 8 now. Down low. Here's Goodrich. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Gets the 3 to fall. Goodrich has got 5 now.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
There's a screen. Buries it from 3. 13 points in the game. Here's Micic to the wing on the left. Fires from the corner. That one is off. That'll do it for the first half. Up by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're right around where we expected them to be at this point. Nothing to be ashamed of. They've had some great wins. And now they know exactly what they need to work on to become contenders next year.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the visiting team.
Well,
And time now to give some credit to the teams that have been getting after it defensively since the All-Star break.
Their enthusiasm on defense since the break has been fun to watch, making plenty of trouble for the offense and reaping the rewards on the other end.
And it's Bryant in at the 2.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Nifty move. Oturu with a rebound. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. From downtown, and Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 10 points.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
6 on the shot clock. Misses from short range.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Micic. Booker defending. To the inside of Turu. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Pass to Modley. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Micic. He's got 9.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Guterich. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Give him 8.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Micic. Count it. Good.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Soft touch off the glass. Micic has got 7 now in this quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
The 3 ball. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Micic. Lays it up and banks it in. Micic has got 16 points now.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Hits the trifecta.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his first in the second half.
Bryant outside. Pass to Modley. And so he draws the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game.
The previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Booker. Out to the wing. 51 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
And here's Bryant outside. Sinks it from distance. Bryant's got 16 points now.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
27 seconds left in the third quarter here. Puts the move on. Uses the glass on the layup. 18 points for him.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
driving in, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Bryant.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
He got it up. And that's not going to go. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And Micic gets it to go.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Micic. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. No good with the triple.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Here's Blakeney from the baseline. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Pass to Oturu. Here's Micic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And after playing the first half without a single turnover, he's gotten a little careless since the break.
So it's the home team now. Bryant outside. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Tipped. Here's Balmaro. They set the pick. Outside Booker. Here's Blakeney. From deep. It's off.
And despite a struggle scoring the ball, they've done enough to build this lead.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And counted.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Motley, Booker defending. Oh, the stuff!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Balmaro. Here's Guterich. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen away. On the break. He fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Oh, it drops in.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
There's the drive. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, touches it off the glass. Here's Micic. Here's Blakeney. Shot clock at 5. Cash from downtown. Beyond the arc. It falls! So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. A clean win, and one where they clearly show
To tonight's presentation of Noche la NBA, an annual tradition in the NBA, celebrating diversity and culture, and always a pleasure to bring it to you. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here in the final days of the NBA regular season, Greg, every team trying to wrap things up on a high note.
Yeah, and even the top teams doing what they can to head into the postseason with some momentum, right? While lottery teams want to finish strong and have something to build off of.
To the inside, Ward, and the layup's good off the glass. Ward's got his second bucket tonight.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. It's good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here he goes. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Pass to Dorsey. Pulls up. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Here's the screen. Shot clock at 6.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Shields. And the three off target. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Now here's Fournier. Tight defense on him. Booker pulls it in.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Misses the baby hook. To the middle. Here's the break.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Gutteridge. And stolen by Fournier.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. There's the pick. Shields. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
To the wing right side. Pass to Dorsey. Down low. Here's Vizenkov. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Vizenkov's got 6 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Well, this is a tough choice here. You want to trust him as a coach, but that's his 2nd early foul.
.114 left here in the opening quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Fournier passes to Dorsey. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
51 seconds left to play in the first. There's the pick. Shields drills it from outside. He's got 12.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Fournier passes to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Shields. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Driving inside. And he slams it one-handed.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 9. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Here's the 3. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
There's the screen. Fournier into the lane. That's tipped. Here's Balmaro. Still without a basket. Pass to Gutteridge. The tray. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 5th rebound in this one. Milutinov, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
A nice shot by Gutteridge. Gutteridge has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Fournier. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. It's deflected. Here's Gutteridge. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game. Second chance shot. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Shakes him, and there's the drive.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Pass to Vezenkov. To the inside, and Dorsey kicks to Fournier. Just 4 to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Shields. They get it back. Pass to Gutteridge. There's a good screen. Tries again. And it's good on the way in. Gutterich has got 5 now.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Ward. 1:53 left now here in the second. Basket counts. 6 points for him.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Taken away. Fast break. Here they come. Moving it up. The big dunk at the end of the break.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Shields. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 19.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Inside, it's tipped. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And that's his 4th foul, and we're not even at halftime. That is going to limit his playing time and his aggressiveness the rest of the game.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. There's a screen. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
To the paint, here's Vezenkov.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Shields.
Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show,
Has been out of this world. 74% from the field. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Booker. Here's Milutinov, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Shields jams it in off the great move.
making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. To the middle. Booker pulls it in. Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Drives to the hoop.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. They set the pick. Here's Vezenkov, and the layup falls. Vezenkov's got 14 points for the game.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Shields sinks the 3-pointer. He's got 31.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Over to the left wing. Dorsey passes to Fournier. High arcing shot. Here's Vezenkov.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Shields. What a terrific move that was.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the 3rd quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 16. So, Tim, I'm sure it's... And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
Replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Driving to the basket. We've got 1:55 left in the 3rd. And it's blocked. And here comes the break. That one's not going to go.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Fournier. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Yep, that one goes. 37 points for him.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Here's Vezenkov, defended by Booker. Now Dorsey. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. That one goes in.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Shields. And that's good for 2.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the 3rd. Pass to Vezenkov. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been
flawless.
Going inside. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 6. Pass to Vezenkov. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
An 85% shooter there, and they've been able to count on him hitting his shots from the line.
Three-pointer. That shot off. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Leading by... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. Shot clock at 2, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
The ball with incredible accuracy, 68% so far. Right wing. They set the screen. Here's Vezenkov. And it's blocked. And they recover it. With some arc. And it's in there.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Fournier in the corner. Down low, here's Milutinov. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Shields. The putback. And he dunks it down.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
From 19, that one goes.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's Vezenkov. The shot misses. Nifty move. Smooth move on the jam. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
All right, Allie, thank you. Oh, what a play inside.
That's a stomach
punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Gets the first, and that brings them within 2 here. And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Driving in. That one goes. Count it.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Missed on the three. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. That one goes.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
They set the pick. Shakes them.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Outside Fournier. Another chance here. The shot is off.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And he drives in. Got it to go off the glass.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
He'll put it up there. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They
Richard, which players are having a breakout year?
And we usually see it with the younger players, but I especially love seeing it from guys that have been in the league. Normally, it's about finding the right situation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Cabangeli in at the 5 spot. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
They set the screen. On the take, and that one is hammered home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. To the middle. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
To the paint. No one near him. And Musa pulls it down.
And that's as good a look as he's going to get. He's just got to shake that one off and keep it moving.
Launches a 3, and he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
To the middle. Pass to Guduric. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Balmaro. The 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Petrushev. Lets it fly. Yes, on the jumper. He's got 5.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
They need this. And he got the whistle on the way up. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's
The ruling on the floor stands.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And finished off by Anderson.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Yep, that one goes. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. They set the pick. The 3. Guduric with the rebound. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Booker. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the shot goes in.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Booker with a screen on Anderson. Pass to Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? There's the triple. Drills it from deep. Give him 8.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
1:14 left in the first quarter. And a two-handed jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. The quick look, no good that time. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Fires the 3. The rebound by Kabengele. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. Musa. No good from the wing.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
From outside the arc. Not going to go that time. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Elbow shot on the way. Keeps it alive. Second chance effort. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
And there's the screen. What a terrific move that is. Robbed. And that concludes a back and forth, high scoring first quarter of play. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's Petrushev in at power forward. There's the 3. The shot misses. Down low. And Booker with the jam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Petrushev. There's the screen. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And there's the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. 17-foot shot on the way, and he gets that one.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Now here's Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wide open. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Musa. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Great positioning on the putback. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Guduric, still without a bucket. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. There's the steal. Inside, here's Kabengele, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Kabengele. Over to the left wing. There's a minute 12 left in the first half. Pass to Guduric. 5 to shoot. Cuts off the pass. Here's Musa. Finished off the break. Musa's got 4 points this quarter.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Booker. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's got his 6th rebound on the night.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
3-pointer. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
17 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Yep, that one goes. 15 points in the game.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
Nails it from 3. Not this time.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They're up 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Pretty interesting how this is all coming together, don't you guys think?
Not interesting. It's exactly how I predicted it would look.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the visiting team.
Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Pass to Booker. Here's Guduric. Now here's Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Misses the 3. And it's Petrushev in at the 4. Here's Musa. Hits a 3-pointer. Musa's got 12.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Anderson covers. Pass to Guduric. And here's Booker. Here we go, all alone. Here's Musa. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Driving to the basket. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The rebound by Kabengele.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And there's a pick. To the inside. Here's Booker looking to win the run. And Booker with the jam.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And he lays it up and in. He's got 15.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Anderson covers. Pass to Booker. Launches it. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Anderson drives.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. To the middle. Here's Kabengele, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Pass to Balmaro. Here's Booker. Fires the 3. The rebound by Kabengele.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
The 3 is up. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's the pick. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And finished off by Anderson.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Pass to Booker. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Here's Guterich. He's scoreless. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Will it go? And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Musa. 14 points for him. And there's the screen. To the paint. Petrushev. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. From outside, off the mark. He gets it up. He can't get it to go. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Kabengele in at the center position. The first one falls. So he gets them both. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Booker.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Guterich. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Musa. And down it goes. 2 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. They set a pick. Fires from the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. This one for 3. From the line. And Booker pulls it down.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
Fires from deep. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Three-pointer. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pulls up on the wing. The shot, no good.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Ooh, it doesn't go.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
They double him with Booker. Shoots a 3. Money from 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
They set the screen. Puts up the tray. Oh, no good. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Anderson covers. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. With the drive. And Kabengele gets it to go. And that's a double-double for him now.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
The triple drops. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Yes, sir! That one's good!
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Knocks down on the trifecta. Here's Musa. Lays it in easily. The visiting club takes the win on the road. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Ali LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. I think we can officially say at GA the playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Here's Bryant. And he drops it in from the low post.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Shields makes it off the glass.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Micic. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Gutterich, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Micic. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
There's the drive. The layup off target.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
It's stolen by Bryant. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Blakeney. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. 1:56 left in the first. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Wow, wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pass to Booker. Offensive rebound. It's tipped. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Gutterich. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 8 points for him. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum. Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
There's a minute left in the first quarter. Inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Micic, takes it inside. His shot is good, scores his third basket in 6 tries, shooting 50%. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. 19 seconds left here in the first quarter. Shields. Clock at 6. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside, Bryant. With 1 on the clock, he gets it in there. Bryant's got 6.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
We've got Mott, and it's Blakeney in its small forward. To the paint, here's Mott. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth. Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Pass to Blakeney. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Releases from the wing and drills it. Blakeney's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. He takes it in. Oh, that's blocked. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. To the middle. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. There's the triple. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. They set the screen. Shields, and he nails the jumper. He's got 10. And coach, for teams defending the pick and roll, you often hear coaches talking about being at the level. What does that mean?
Well, Kevin, what it means is the guy guarding the screener, the defender guarding the screener, has to be all the way up with that guy at the point of the screen, as opposed to being in drop coverage where the guy defending the screener will lay back.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Micic. He has 6. Shot to stop the run, and he lays it up and in. Micic has got 8 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And there's the drive, and that one drops. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Kicks it out to Bryant. Buries the long-range jumper. Bryant's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. From downtown, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, he's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Jacks up a 3. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Pass to Gutteridge. Good on the three-point shot. Gutteridge has got his second bucket.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Micic, the pass to Oturu to stop the run. Had a hand on it, and he gets it back. Here's Motley. Here's the screen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know what? The work he's put in at the line starting to pay off. How about 78% on the season?
Both shots good from the stripe. 30 seconds left in the first half of the game. Shields in a strong finish with 2 hands.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
There's a good screen. Lets the 3 fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 23 points in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight,
evenly here in the second. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5 spot. Down low. Here's the break. Here's Micic. No good on the 3.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one. Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Bryant gets a wide open look. Hits it from 3-point range. Bryant's got 12 points in the game.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Shot clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Going inside. Count the basket. He's got 12.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
With the teardrop, good on the shot.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Pass to Motley. Good. Motley's got his second bucket of the night.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Nice move. He takes it up and lays it in. He has 31.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Count that one.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Five to shoot. A jump hook. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
A three ball. Nailed from three-point land.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Out to the right wing. Takes the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Motley's got 5 points now this quarter.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kev. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Kevin.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. 1:10 left to play in the third. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Outside, Bryant. Three-pointer. No good on that one. Gone off with a three-pointer tonight. They're a perfect 7 of 7. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. We've got 22 seconds left here in the third quarter. There's the three. Booker pulls it in. Launches it. And he's good on the three ball. 37 points for him.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Motley, and it's Bryant in at the 2 spot with the drive.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of it.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Both free throws good from Bryant. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
There's the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Shields. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Motley the pass to Oturu. And a miss there on the triple.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Shields. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Pass to Oturu. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. From deep, drops in the tray, and he has 42.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Outside Bryant. From outside the arc, Oturu hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
He misses the putback. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Puts up the 3. It misses. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. The 3 goes down.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Plays it in off the window.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
From outside, he drills the 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. And you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
The response triple answers back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Blakeney. And the shot will go down. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And teams take more threes now than ever before. More than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s, you might have had 2 guys who shot the ball well from 3 and made it a good shot. Now, on a lot of teams, virtually everyone on the roster can shoot the three. If we have more guys on the floor who can space out and shoot the three, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Clock at 4. Booker is screen on Bryant. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin,
with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And there's the drive. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
They set the pick. Crafty move. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Outside Fournier. To the left wing. Here's Dorsey. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go. About a minute played here so far in the first. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Dorsey. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. No good on the 3. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Launches a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Outside Fournier. And he gets it to go.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. He has 7. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to Vizenkov. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so...
The previous play is under review.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, since the All-Star break, these are the teams that have looked absolutely dialed in on defense with the amount of shots they are blocking.
And they've been a wrecking ball on the defensive end, racking up the blocks and really setting the tone.
The visitors with the ball, trailing by 4.
And their body language was unimpressive. They looked defeated much of the night, and because of it, they took the L.
Well, there's no hiding the fact they didn't play their best. They had a couple of runs, but they just couldn't really string anything together consistently. Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Fournier goes in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Six to shoot. The shot inside. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7.
Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost him that time.
Here's Vezinkov. And Booker pulls it down.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Ward. No made baskets yet. Pass to Vezinkov. Here's Dorsey. To the middle. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. There's a screen. To the paint. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Ward. That's tipped. Tries again. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Pass to Vezinkov. Takes the 3. He drops it from range. Vezinkov's got 9 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
They set the screen. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
On the wing, Fournier. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Good work there as it goes. He has 6.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
There's the triple. The rebound by Vezinkov.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And here in the second with about 1.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Dorsey. Fires the 3. That one doesn't drop.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Driving inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And, Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, BA, it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. To the inside. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. To the middle. And Booker with the jam. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
A minute 20 left to play in the second quarter. Fournier with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Booker surveying the floor. Nice move. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Dorsey. They get the rebound. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
36 seconds left in the second. There's a screen. Down low. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
19 seconds left in the first half of this game. And he drives in, and it's good for 2. 27 points for him.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Now here's Fournier. The 3. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They've been playing very unselfish. I'm telling you, these guys are feeding off the ball movement. And as a basketball fan, it's...
And now an opportunity.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position. There's the screen. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Into the lane. It's tipped. Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Shooting the ball 70% in this game. Driving to the basket. Count the basket.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Fournier up top. 11 points in the game. And there's a pick. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Dorsey. Still without a bucket. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
The kick out to Fournier. Pass to Ward. Clock at 6. Blocked! Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Fournier covering for the lead. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
It's stolen. Going inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Here's Dorsey. No points so far. Sinks that one from the post. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's the pick. Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Here's Vezinkov. Booker defending. Fournier for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
.59 seconds left in the third quarter. Puts the move on. Jams it in off a great move.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Pass to Vezinkov from behind the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Vezinkov's got 14 points for the game. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
To the inside. Here's Booker, and Booker throws it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Vezinkov. From outside the arc, and the three-pointer goes. Vezinkov's got 6 in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And we've reached the end. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Ward in at the small forward position. And there's the screen. Down low. Second chance shot. And that one's good. Vazenkov's got 19 points.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Off target with the three.
Well, he was shooting the ball from deep in the first half, but he's come up dry ever since.
And it's Fournier penetrating. And that one's good. Vazenkov's got 10 points here in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And you can count, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Fournier with the ball. With the drive. And they pick up 2. Fournier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Oh, no good. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. They set the pick. Jams it home!
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Wow, that is huge. Going right at the defense and showing a lot of nerve.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Both hands there for a little extra.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
The triple drops.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Cash from downtown.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
1:41 left in the fourth. From 6 feet. Cash it in.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
They set a pick. Takes it inside. Booker. Oh, he jammed it.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Now Fournier. It's money from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop. Good. He hits again. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach was challenging his team to finish this one off. He told them we've played a great game this far. Let's get to the finish line. Remember to value the ball. They seem locked in, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Cashes it in! They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Count it!
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Yes, sir, with the three. They've led by as much as 10. Oh, he misses the layup. Another one goes. Incredible.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this.
Eggs stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson. It's Cabangeli in at the 5 down low. Just 4 to shoot. Shields buries the long-range jumper.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Top of the key. That one goes in. 5 points in the game.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. From downtown, drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Gutteridge. Last game he had 10 points.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Out left to the wing. Pass to Petrushev. And here's Anderson. Up again. Misses the follow-up. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Out to the wing. Shields. No good from the wing.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Pulls up. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Musa. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Paul Morrow, that's good.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And a look at the recent power rankings. Some interesting stories here in the early part of December. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team,
they're just hanging steady. Middle of the pack, middle of the road. Call it what you want. That's where they find themselves.
So they take the lead. 10 points for him.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's the screen. Lets the 3 fly. Gets a hand on it. Cabangeli rips it home after the terrific move.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Booker is screened on Anderson. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. There's the drive.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Down low, and the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams.
You love when you get these two teams together. Just an absolute shootout because both of them can put up a ton of points.
To the inside, Cabangeli, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
They set the screen inside. And it's Cabangeli with the rebound.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Musa with the bucket. Musa's got 7 points.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Good on the three-point shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
With 4 seconds on the clock, it's blocked. Up in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Anderson with the double team. And even 3-on-3 break. Plays it up and banks it in. Petrushev's got his second basket of the night.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And he dunks it down.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pass to Booker. And Booker throws it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Clearly a foul.
One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Tries yet again. He shoots again. Musa grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. There's the pick. To the middle. Here's Cabangeli.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Booker left side. The 3. And it's Cabangeli with the rebound. Cabangeli's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Anderson from outside the arc. The 3 ball. Booker pulls it in.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Shields. No good on the 3.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
The putback. Here's Anderson. Here's Musa. The 3-pointer, no good. Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Shields From the top of the key, he buries it. 18 points for him. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Here's Anderson, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Shields, defended by Anderson, puts it up from 12. Here's Booker. A special move before the shot.
And immediately looking for the open man when the double team comes to him.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, the baseline J. The shot, no good.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
41 seconds left in the first half. Here's Petrushev, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And that one misses. And he sinks the second. And so here's the home team.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
Pass to Musa. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Gutteridge. Still scoreless. It could go. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Leading by just one. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
If you look at his production at the point guard position, balancing scoring and playmaking, just like they're really going to war for those second chance points, running guys to the offensive glass. It's a tight game. That could be the difference maker.
As long
were discussed during the half. 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Here's Musa out to the right wing. The tray. Offensive rebound. Kabengele passes to Petrushev. Here's Musa, down to 5 on the shot clock, and there's a nice one-handed slam. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the 4-man position. Shields, Booker, and it's Kabengele with the rebound. Kabengele's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. A nice shot by Anderson.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And they're moving it up. Goes up, and Anderson slams it in.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
It doesn't go for him.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
To the paint. Here's Petrushev. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
To stop the run. That's short off the rim.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more. Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Here's Musa. From down in the low post, it goes. Musa's got 9.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Booker. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Fires from deep, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 9.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Here's Musa. Jams it in off the great move.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And finished off by Anderson.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Pass to Booker. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Wow, has he flipped the switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
1:19 left to play in the third. Here's Kevin Gelly.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Shields. He's covered by Anderson. Driving inside. To the left side wing. Here's Gutter. Still yet to score. Shields. From outside off the mark. 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. To the middle. And it's Kabengele missing. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Snatched away. To the inside. Musa. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Down low. Here's Booker. It's deflected, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Booker. Both free throws good from Booker. So it's the visitors now. From past the arc. Traps in the tray. He's got 13. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here's Musa. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Musa's got 17.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim,
No wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 14. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Anderson. It's Kabengele in at center. Booker is screen on Anderson. A putback, and it's Kabengele with the rebound. Here's Petrushev, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end. And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Goes up the baseline. Here's Kabengele. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 19.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
They get it back. Shot to stop the run. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is off. And he can't hit the second. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Anderson wide open. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Pass to Balmoral. It's picked off. Fires for 3. Tips it up. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Petrushev's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Musa grabs the miss.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Here's Anderson, and finished off by Anderson.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Booker outside. And Booker throws it down!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Launches it. Buries it from three-point range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
There's a good screen. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. And that one, good. Musa's got 12 points in just the second half.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Booker outside. Shields. He's covered by Anderson. Shields. And he banks in the layup. He has 29.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
1:04 left in the fourth. Musa can't nail the jumper.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
It's deflected. Tries from 16. He's off on that one.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Shields. And he's good on the three ball.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. From about 19 feet. Here's Cabangeli. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Here's Balmaro. From deep three-point territory. Can't connect. The visiting club takes the win on the road. To come into an opponent's building and dominate.
A close. Most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Got it. So it's the home team now.
And that game was all about the depth they have on this roster. Their role players stepped up when they needed it most.
Yeah, and they got contributions from everyone in that game. The whole rotation got involved in the scoring.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. And here's Bryant outside. While Morrow grabs the board. To the paint. Oh, deflected. And there's a pick. And a big-time jam right there.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Oturu. In his last outing, 8 points for him.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Guduric. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
And Micic gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
There's a screen. Oh, big finish! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Now here's Bryant, coming off a 12-point game. That three's off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the basket is good. He has 6. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Fires for 3. Drills it from deep.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Here's Micic. Off target at the rim. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Booker. And Motley pulls it down.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Pulls up. Blakeney can't hit.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Here's Micic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Gone an impressive 8 of 9. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. There's a screen. Up and in on the layup. 14 points for him.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Oturu. 2 on the clock. And it's good on the layup. Oturu has gotten his second bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. They're up 7. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Booker, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The home team on D. It's a 5-point game. Oturu with the rebound.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Bryant outside. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Guterich with the bucket.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
He takes it in. It's good. Micic has got 10 points.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's the pick. Shakes him. And the layup is up and in. 16 points for him.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Pass to Blakeney. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. The shot by Motley, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. This one for 3. Oturu with a rebound. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. The shot by Motley, no good. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Right wing. And it's all from 3-point range.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Pass to Guterich. Stolen by Bryant. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. For 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Nifty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Left side, Booker. Tipped. And they'll keep possession. Bryant outside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
To the inside, Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. On the take. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now. Gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Blakeney. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They're up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And guys, when you look at some of these games, what stands out to you?
I like seeing the best of the best go at it, Ernie. I mean, like, their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those degrees you have.
That's it for us.
Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. And it's Bryant in it to 2. Here's Motley. Kicks it out to Bryant. 5 to shoot. Here's Micic. Pass to Oturu. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Bryant with the bucket.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
There's the drive.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Blakeney, averaging around 5 points a game. Tips it. Tries yet again. And he lays it up and in. Blakeney's got 5 now.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Inside, here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. To the wing, right side. Here's Blakeney. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Blakeney's got 4 points in the quarter.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Covered by Bryant. From downtown, Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Motley. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
To the inside, here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
With the drive. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Sinks it from distance. Motley's got 10 points.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 7. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Nice move. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Bryant outside. From outside, off the mark.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Here's Booker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Here's Micic. He's got 12. Here's Blakeney. Oh, he misses the dunk. The layup might have been a better option for him. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Up 1. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And it's Oturu in at the center position. Bryant outside. Jacks up a 3. The shot no good.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Covered by Bryant. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. The shot by Motley, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Guterich. And they're on the run. Here's Micic. Pure from three-point range. And it's all knotted up.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
To the paint. The shake. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
Bryant, the pass to Aturu. Here's Micic. On the take. Oh, he misses the layup.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. To take the lead. Ooh, the shot is off. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. They set the pick. Drives to the hoop. Oh, touches it off the glass. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. From deep, the three is in.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
The three is off. Shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Here's Blakeney. With the floater. He gets the layup.
Hey, clashes.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Takes it inside. Now Booker. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the stuff!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. There's a screen. Powers it down.
Just angry on the rim rocker.
Man, that was felt all throughout this building. Shoots. No good.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Using the glass to lay it in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is Take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
"15 seconds left in the game. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was.
Back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Going inside.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. Here's Ntilikina. We're about 1 minute into the first. Vezenkov, nice jump shot, good.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Three-pointer, knocks down the three ball. He has 7.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Balmaro. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Inside, here's Fournier. Misses in close.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Shields, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not going to take the soft approach on that drive.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind: a strong finish.
They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. That one good for 2.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Pass to Ntilikina. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And there it is for him.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. It's good from long range. Vezenkov's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And he's off to a phenomenal start here tonight, guys.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Milutinov. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Here's Ntilikina. Lets a floater go. It's good. He's got 6. Here's Gutter. 3-point lead. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. No problems knocking that one down.
And when you got someone putting on a show like this, I mean, in the first quarter, you have got to be kidding.
There's the pick. Here's Dorsey, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Shields. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. They're up by 4. And the second. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Peters out there with Ward.
Timeout.
Then it's Morris. And it's Fall in at the center, filling out the middle. With a break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These squads have been lights out this month.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
Back to Fournier. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Misses the layup. On a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4-man position.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. There's the triple. Drills it from outside. Vezenkov's got 8.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Sinks the triple.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Fournier, and he jams it with authority.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Stripped away. Here's Ward. Nothing on the board. Intercepted. Over to the left wing. Shields. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. He has 29. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Can't connect from short range. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's the 3. Connects from three-point range.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Hands with the ball out of bounds. Fournier last touched it.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for Booker. And he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And you mentioned how powerful he is on the boards, going full throttle at both ends every play. Really helping his team compete for wins. Shields misses the 3. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. There's a minute 34 left now here in the second. Three-pointer. That one, no good. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Ward. So the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Stolen away. Shields. And the layup's good off the glass.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
It's Fournier on the wing. Pass to Ward. And he drives in. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. 43 seconds left in the second quarter. Shields. Count it. Good. He's got 36.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Outside Fournier to the middle. Vezenkov.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
An 85% mark from the line. There aren't too many players in the league who are going to score a much better percentage.
Both good from the line that time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Booker is screen on Fournier. And it's off from three-point range. And so we wrap up the first half. Up 6. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
They're letting that team fire away from deep, and it's not doing them any favors. Something got to change, Jet.
Yeah, hard to win when you...
And let's turn our attention.
Both teams try to gain an edge. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in its shooting guard. Shields drains it from beyond the arc.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Driving in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Pass to Vizenkov. Lets it fly. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Gutteridge. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. And no good. Gutteridge has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now Dorsey. He's got 6. The 3. The putback. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Booker is screen on Fournier. Balmaro, the pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Back to Fournier. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
To the right side. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Driving to the basket.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Ward. He has 7. Out to the right wing. Here's Vizenkov. And they'll get another chance. Fournier's shot is off. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Gutteridge can't get it to go.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Fournier against Booker. Vizenkov, good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Booker is screen on Fournier. Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Over to the wing. Here's Vizenkov. Defended by Booker. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. There's 42 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Balmaro. Hasn't made one yet. Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Vizenkov, defended by Booker. Fournier's shot is off.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Here's Gutteridge. 5 points in the game. Shoots over Dorsey, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
The points come. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the force line. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Gutteridge. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Now Dorsey to the left wing. They set the pick. And there's the drive. Here's Milutinov. Not going to go that time. Getting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. The shot's good from Fournier.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Drives to the hoop. Count it.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Vezenkov. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Vezenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
And Booker throws it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Vezenkov. Fournier with the screen on Booker. Into the lane. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. They've led by as much as 10. There's the screen. Off the glass.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. For 3. That does not go.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Nice move. Smooth move on the jam.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Outside Fournier. Five on the clock. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Now, that's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Booker is screen on Fournier. Not gonna go. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. A three-pointer, good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Gutteridge. He's guarded by Fournier. Now Booker. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
55 seconds left in the game. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Booker. To tie it up.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Beaumont. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. It's a one-point game. Now Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. It's good.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Booker is screen on Fournier. And so they get the victory here at home. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean,
Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson with Ali LaForce joining us from the floor. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Petrushev in at the 4. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
4-3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation. And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
They set the pick with a 9-footer. The bank shot, no good. Pass to Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the line for him here. Both free throws good from Booker. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Anderson for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Yep, that one goes.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The free throw drops for Anderson. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Anderson covers. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And there's the screen. Down low. Here's Kabengele. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
The 3 is up. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
To the middle. And he jams it home with authority. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Booker. The 3. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
With the start that he's having, I expect a monster night.
To the paint. Here's Petrushev. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Balmaro. Anderson covers. Just 5 on the clock. Fader on the way. The rebound by Kabengele.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
2 points. That one goes. 5 points in the game.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
Left side Booker. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they're staying put in the middle of the road. Not world beaters, but not cellar dwellers either. I don't know what else to tell you. They've been just mediocre.
Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to them on the perimeter.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. A minute 9 left in the first quarter. They need this.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that? And he dunks it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
The rebound by Kabengele. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. To the wing on the left. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. That one's good for 2.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Anderson covers. That shot missing. And here's the fast break. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 8. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Kabengele in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Musa. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Anderson covers. Booker with a screen on Anderson. Outside for Booker. Pass to Balmaro. It's Booker on the wing. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Stripped away. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's the 3. The rebound by Kabengele. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Petrushev. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Pass to Booker. Shoots from 12. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Musa. Sinks the tray. Musa's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Anderson covers. They set the screen. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he comes up with a bucket. Musa's got 5.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
When it comes to this time of the season, Grant, what are teams most focused on?
Well, BA, it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Here's Musa. 5 points in the game. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Anderson covers. They set the pick. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Here's Goodrich. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. We've got 1:28 left to play in the half. Pulls it. And Booker pulls it down.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:15 left in the second. Outside, Anderson. There's a screen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 14.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Anderson covers. From the arc. Buries it from 3.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Here's Petrushev. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's a pick. Pass to Musa. Here's Kabengele. Shots blocked. Out left to the wing. Here's Goodrich. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the visitors. I love a new season, new faces, new places. You get to watch the rookies develop. Nothing better.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing on you.
Three-pointer. Shot's no good there. Now 6 for 8. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And it's Petrushev in at the 4.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Musa. No luck on that one. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Just 4 to shoot. It's Booker on the wing for the lead. It's hauled in by Petrushev. shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Here's the floater. The three ball. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Pass to Booker. There's the three. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's got his 6th rebound on the night. He takes it in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Knocks down the triple. 24 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season.
This is going to be a shooting contest as much as it is anything else. We know both of these teams are capable of racking up some huge point totals.
Musa, good. Musa's got 11.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's the pick. From deep. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And finished off by Anderson.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Booker, good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Fires the three. Hits the trifecta.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's are going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
They swipe it. To the inside. Here's Kabengele. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pass to Booker. Out to the wing. Stolen by Anderson. To the middle. Here's Petrushev. And he goes in for the dunk.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
For three, Booker drains the triple. Booker's got 9.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Here's Musa. Here's Petrushev. Booker defending. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Kabengele. Second chance effort. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one misses. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Oh, sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And it's Cabangeli in at center, filling out the middle. Here's Musa. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Cabangeli. And he dunks it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Guterich. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Driving in. No good with the finger roll.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Musa. Off with the layup. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Ooh, ripped away. Stolen. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Balmaro. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Outside Booker. Intercepted. In transition, here they come. No resistance. Just finished in transition with ease.
That couldn't have gone better for them. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish it off with style.
1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter. The shot is money.
If you bring a double at this level, it can lead to some easy hoops.
Here's Musa. Fires the 3. Buries it from outside.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Outside, Anderson. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
They set a pick. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Tosses it up. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Petrushev. From 13. Booker pulls it down. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Into the lane. Banks it home. Big shot. He lets it go. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper. Trailing by 10. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. 5 on the clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road by the